Nicely done.
He's setting up for his second shot.
This one is chewing fiber.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
This one's online. Never up, never in. And that should secure the par on this one. Sitting at 12 under par for the event. We've arrived now at the par 3/8.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
This is a lengthy putt here. And he's down there. You got a read?
This is a big old left-to-righter.
Looking nice.
Got a chance here. Get in, son. Oh, that's a great putt. Did everything but drop. And finishing this hole with a little tap in. Currently 12 under for the event. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Playing from around 190 yards out.
This one is all over it.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Fantastic play so far, setting this up for the eagle.
Oh, what a putt. Okay, it's time to make the turn and a good time to reflect on the action so far. Rich?
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this pro is absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in and see you next time. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our third-round coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Lining up the birdie putt here. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
It looked like it came out of a cannon. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 155.
Nicely done. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
A solo bunker planted out on the right-hand side, only reachable when the hole is playing downwind. Second shot protected on the left-hand side by some rock outcroppings. This is a really good, fun hole.
Second shot here on the 6th. Okay, that'll work. 15 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I don't know that you can give this enough break off the left-hand side. Whew.
Oh, that would have been nice to make. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Okay, and after that hole, now 21 under for the event. Oh, that was pure. Second shot here on the 7th.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Rose seems to have been pretty confident so far, perhaps even a bit smug. But after what this player has produced, she's looking a little nervous now.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yeah, long par 3. There is a really good place, though, to aim your tee shot, and that's out on the right-hand side. There's a nice little berm out there that can help kick it back to onto the green or close to it. Anything missing out to the left-hand side, you're going to leave yourself below the green with almost a blind second shot in there trying to save par.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
It's about 34 feet out.
Ooh, asking for a big break on this one.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. So another impressive display on top of the leaderboard, though. Rich, is plenty to play for.
Nothing better than seeing your name on top of that leaderboard with just one round to go.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey, saying so long from 2K Sports. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's get set for the finale of the Bluff Championship. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Now, Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. 7 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie run.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
And choosing the 8-iron here. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. Always nice to have a birdie putt. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. This one is right down the pipe. Oh, what a shot by our leader. 13 feet to the cup. Well, out on tour, they call it the turkey. 3 straight birdies. Good luck for him. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader. An opportunity for a birdie here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
I like the look of this. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole. This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Unable to find the green on this one.
Yes, just a bit outside there, Luke.
He's standing over his 3rd shot. Very crafty, that shot.
judging it beautifully.
Just 3 feet to the cup. And that puddle drop. Well done. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Second shot here on the 18th hole. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Lining up here for a chance to win the tournament. What a putt to make. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm down here, I've done the read, and this is a left-to-righter.
And that's a nice way for the round to win. Finishing up with a birdie.
Gotta say, 2 wins on the season, really firing at all cylinders right now. This player is in for a massive year.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The opening round of the Daybreak Classic is on now. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Kuyak and John McCarthy, who'll be following all the action. The energy in this city has been palpable this week. It's always a fantastic tournament. We can't wait to bring all the action to you. Okay, balls in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. And Henny, what kind of a lie has he drawn?
He's gonna need a digging truck, maybe? I don't think a sand wedge is good enough to get this out.
Setting up for his third shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? And if this can go down, he'll save par. Okay, let's head to the next.
That's a rock solid par right there.
He finds himself with a share of the lead. The second hole at Pinehurst, number 2, is a par 4 where you can send it, Rich.
It's a big hole. You want to aim it at that waist area down the left-hand side. And from there, your second shot to a green that sits slightly above the fairway and plenty of runoff areas all around.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
Get excited. This could go in. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that will take him now to 1 under for the event. The third, Rich, is a par 4, but it's a short one.
It is. Driver not always required by the players here, so anything finding the fairway will leave a second shot of, shortish length to a green that tilts from back to front and again has slopes that run in all different directions away from this green.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Those fairway bunkers, they can be tricky. Tougher shot in golf. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. He has this putt to save his par. That's a good sign of a player's character, Rich. Still managed to make something out of the hole.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
Oh my, that was launched. Sitting at -1.
And there is a golf shot. Look at this.
Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. 4 feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Leading by a shot after that hole. The par 5 fifth at Pinehurst, number 2. One of the signature holes on the course and a real indication of the quality of the architecture.
Yeah, Corin Crenshaw did a fantastic job here. Fairway does camber from right to left. And from there, second shot back up to the hill to a green that tilts from right to left. And oh, do not miss your next shot to the left. don't do it, because it's just going to keep going and going until it's gone.
This one's for birdie. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's just the slightest bit of break, and it's moving right to left.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. The 6th at Pinehurst number 2 is the first par 3 on the property.
Yeah, not too much to this one other than the fact that you've got a minuscule green here, and you got a lot of runoff areas into both bunkers, right and left. Difficult to find the surface in one. Par is going to be a good score.
That's tiny. This putt to about 11 feet in distance.
This is on a great line.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
And as we check the standings, our featured player is ahead by 3. Oh, what a performance, Rich. Absolutely dominating performance.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost in confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The second round of the Daybreak Classic is set to begin. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have you with us today. As this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Yes, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. This putt to get to 10 under par. John, have you got a good read on this one?
And I think this one's going to go right to left.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Standing over this one, and it's a very long putt. And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. So, Rich, give us a halftime report.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
That's a big drive. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
That one's going to break a long way from the left. That's disappointing. This putt coming up is for birdie. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
11 feet left to the hole.
This is for birdie.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. So after that effort, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Because if you don't, you...
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
You driver not really necessary off this hole. You just need to make sure you find the fairway. From there, you've got 2 bunkers on the left of the green protecting wayward shots and a 3rd back right. This is another solid hole.
Second shot here on the 11th.
Is that traffic?
It's a little wayward.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? If he makes this, he'll save his par. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, the putt starts straight enough, but as it gets towards that hole, it should take a turn to the right.
It's got a chance. Nicely holed. And for par. Now at 11 under for the event. The 12th hole is a par 4. Not bad.
Just give me teeth.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hello, Luke. I am down here with Rose Zhang as she gets set for her next shot here on the 9th.
It's on a good line. Here's a chance to get to 12 under.
To be your bank. No, maybe he's going to be your problem. All right, man, I'll call you when I know.
That was.
Thanks, Nick. Bye.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
Yeah, now. Nice to meet you. Adam, yes. Oh, I get it. Glasses disguise.
13th hole is a par 4.
Another one of these par 4s where you got to find the fairway somehow, hit a fiddly little cut with a 3-wood or a driver. Again, second shot, back up the hill to a green that is dome shaped. You need to make sure that you leave it below the hole here if at all possible. This green is scary fast.
Get it? Why is it?
Well, there's some great new stars in the women's game, but Rose Zhang's really one of the brightest out there. She stepped right up onto the big stage early in her career, but she just seems to be going to another level right now.
Well, it was astonishing coming right out of the amateur game and winning so quickly her first start on the LPGA Tour. And that just doesn't happen. You know, who does that? I mean, a handful of players in the game have ever done that. And to watch her go out there and just kind of make that move seamlessly, that's only for world-class players, which is exactly what she is. I just can't wait to watch her progress and see exactly what her limit is, because right now I don't think she has one.
Sitting at 12 under par for the event. We've arrived at the par 4 14th hole.
Decisions to be made. Do you take driver and try and fit it around that fairway bunker, or do you take 3-wood and lay it back of it? If you take driver out, you're going to have such an easier second shot. 3-wood, a much longer shot, but there is room to bounce this golf ball into the screen, not as severe on the edges as others.
You know what? Wait. Hold that thought. All right.
Well, this one's right at the pin. And he's hit that inside the range.
It nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
It's so fantastic that a man of
Putting for birdie here.
is willing to give up his time.
And he's down there. You got to read.
This putt is breaking right to left.
I have someone for you to mentor. A brand new WWE superstar. Miss? Meet Danhausen.
Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. Unable to take advantage of the great approach there, Rich. Currently 12 under for the event.
Anyway, you're perfect for this. You've got a legendary career. So, you shall make Danhausen a WWE champion of some sort, and you're going to get Danhausen his own television show. Yeah, I'm not going to mentor him. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are.
And through 36 holes, this player continues to shine out there in the top spot.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Let me just look, rule numero uno, you don't touch a luchador's mask. Okay, now look, you seem like a nice guy, you got great ideas and all that, but I got no TFO for this. I got an Intercontinental Championship match right now, so please, vámonos, whatever. It means you gotta go. You want Danhausen to leave? I gotta focus. You don't want to join forces with Danhausen? Well, you... First, see. And rule number dos.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's moving day at the Daybreak Classic, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. Today's just as important as the first view, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that can happen.
Back at elimination team. What'd you do? Exclusive interview with Danhausen. Find out what makes him tick. With the award-winning, Pulitzer award-winning. It's the creative prize to get to you for.
We're going down to the fifth hole now.
Listen to this place. See.
Quality shot, that one. Playing from around 230 yards.
This is bold. Going for it in two.
Yeah, some t-shirts. Oh, one guy got all t-shirts. If you didn't get a free t-shirt tonight, go to www.shop.com and sell it out. Give it to the fans. Don't keep it for yourself. Yeah.
Nice recovery effort there. That should help save his par.
You know,
pretty straightforward 4
this guy is lobbying to be in the Hall of Fame this year.
At birdie.
Oh, I'm not going to deny it. Keep that t-shirt.
Remaining here.
I was watching them. Fucking.
Sitting at minus 14 now for the event.
PlayStation, I found out you guys can hear me now. That's what's up. Somebody texted me and said, hey, dickhead, we can hear you. So that's cool. I did get Danhausen shirts for me and Olivia, by the way, so I would not be cursed.
Get my own celebrities. No. Get my own guest. No. It'll be a great time. And best of all, I can replace Miss TV. No.
Going with the 5-wood.
Really? You know what I said last week? You're gonna.
And he's not hitting the mark on that approach.
Blame the caddy.
First.
Standing over his second shot.
He was warned. Get Danhausen a personal point base out.
You don't deserve that. It's toxic, toxic, toxic. But don't you worry, miss. If it's a fight he wants, I'll go talk to Nick.
Out of the bunker, back
And I'll
in.
give him what he wants.
And how's that sitting in the bunker, John?
I'm
It
not
is.
seeing a whole lot of ball in the sand here, guys. Let's see how they deal with this one.
He could have defended
A bogey putter waits. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the
There's only one
leaderboard.
thing you have to do to reverse the curse.
Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Yes, dog leg from left to right. The longer the hitter, the more of that dog leg they will cut off, reducing the hole in size, which will be helpful because you get to go into this raised green with such a short iron.
Thanks.
Around 110 yards to go. Yeah, that one will play. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week.
Hello. I hope he curses you.
You know,
Why
it's
would
not
you
a
put
good
that
move,
evil?
but
Ask what
it's
ask
how you
Miz, ask
respond.
Dominic about
Well
it.
done. Currently 14 under for the event.
Was mighty successful Saturday.
Par 4 this hole.
Only the longest hitters are going to be able to find this green in 2, but if they want to keep it on this green, they're going to need a little bit of luck here because this green, no bunker surrounding it. There are very few flat spots around it. If you want to make birdie, you better have a keen short game.
Good shot there, Beamer. And he's down there.
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's looking at around 14 foot, I'd say.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
Because we're the future, man.
On the tee now, the par 3 ninth.
Yes, you got deep bunkers both front and back, and the green tends to chase towards them. Anything out to the right-hand side into a little safety zone is what I would call it.
Hold on, man. I know you want
Going with the 7.
opportunities. You want to be the next
Oh, that was right in the
WWE, right?
pipe.
I'm a former WWE champion, so let me give you some advice. It's all about who you associate yourself with, man, because there's people out on this roster that can help you out, big you up, lift you up.
Henny, take us
And
through the
there's
break
other
on this
people who will
putt.
stay
A tricky little
dragging
slider
you
here.
down.
Downhill, moving to the left.
Shot those shots? You want those shots with my boy Dragon? Well, how about I give you an answer? No.
up.
Good.
Not a bad effort right
He
there.
ain't doing
long
that.
range.
It was just a
Big
joke,
breaking
man.
putt.
Doing that, bro.
Just
Chill out, man.
didn't
You
quite
see
read
the
it
track
right,
record the teams
but
he's
it'll be
been
an
on,
easy
bro.
par.
All right, Rich, we've made the turn now.
I'm gonna be honest
Into
with
the
you, I have
final
no idea
nine.
to see what this kid.
What are your thoughts so
You have no
far?
idea who's seeing them. You know,
So far, it's
Grayson,
been
a lot of
entertaining
people say
watching
the
these two
same
go
thing to me
head-to-head.
and Woods.
Not too sure
about you?
exactly how this is going to play out.
Me?
So far, so good. Love
You don't
watching
say
these two
it. That's what
compete.
they're saying.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
Sports? No, not me. Yeah, hey, bro, I'm not looking for a new day.
Already with multiple victories this season.
What's the product, man? That was 10 years ago. That was almost a time ago. 10 years ago.
Maybe going for the green, are we?
Like you leave.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
A putt here to move to 16 under par.
Really tried everything. I don't know what else to do. This is first. Can you fix this?
You have $20 million?
Ooh, yes. Perfect. I know this is $1 million I even just asked. No, this is not a good time. So maybe just $20 for a minute.
He's fine.
The birdie putt awaits. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
Miss, right? Yeah. Sorry.
Currently 15
It's
under
been
par
a really
for the
weird
event.
week since SmackDown. My family vacation got delayed because of weather in Hawaii. Then they put me in a middle seat.
Isn't it?
Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I've been in absolute awe of this player's performance. It's built a huge advantage going to the final round.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I gotta say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Wake up!
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich B and the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
How can you master and fire zone in? If I'm holding your hand throughout this entire confrontation, you need to go out there by yourself and do the Miz method. Be the Miz method. Be Miz. Come on, man. Nacho Speed is back on the rubber end. How would you enjoy the road hustle?
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to see who will be crowned champion here at the Daybreak Classic. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam, and it's great to have you with us. Oh, Rich, can you smell that in the air? That's opportunity, isn't it? Our players a chance to win today.
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. Well, that was absolutely met. Great strike. This is his second shot.
I hate the way he said, "Curve."
That was special. This putt was about 8 feet. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. No movements up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Looks to be going with the 6-iron.
With this wind, that's a thing of beauty.
11 feet to the cup.
A great birdie chance here.
Yeah, man.
And down goes the putt. 21 under par now with just a handful of holes left.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, this should find the short grass. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 200 yards.
In the city, we keep it rocking, we keep it rocking. And then we welcome everybody to the wild
This would be a great up and down.
Stayed untouchable, like Elliot.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
To keep the round going. This is a par save.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. It's time for a one-shotter.
I cannot look at the 17th hole and not think about the shot that Payne Stewart hit in there back in 1999. It was just glorious. And when you stand on that tee on 17, that's the only image that you want to have. Payne Stewart swinging, balancing, finishing it. Oh, it was artistry at its best.
How close was that to going down? Big par saver coming up for this fella.
We keep it rocking, keep it rocking, keep it rocking. Shake it, baby. Shake it, shake it.
Now 21 under for the tournament. Welcome to the par 4 18.
Blind tee shot here for these players. That's the difficulty here. Just pick a spot in the distance and give her a whirl. Second shot, up the hill slightly, but do not miss it too far right, or you'll find a low area for your second. Anything missing up to the left-hand side could kick back onto the green, and dare I say, finish with a birdie.
Yeah, quality shot from him. He'll be pleased.
Fantastic look upcoming.
Still come down to this. Putt for the title. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Pretty straight putt. If anything, it'll move a little to the right.
And that's going to do it. Holds the putt for victory. Well played.
3 on the season so far. This player's absolutely dominating right now. Great stuff.
Still wrong, still shining. Retro rap.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Must change. I'm representing for the could only see the way she loves me, you would understand why I feel this way about our love. What I must do if you could only see our love. To be what she says. When she says she loves me. Well, you got story love. And you got your life. And you got your manipulation. They cut me down to size. Say that you don't if you could only see the way she loves me, maybe say why I feel this way about what I do. If you could only see to be what she said. When she says she loves me. Feels well. What I must do. Me, she said. She said. You could only see she loves me. Oh, feel this way. Love too. It's been seems like within my own peace, I'm afraid of love to get oh my sweet. Will fly these brings fears to my sacrifice.
PGA2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at one of golf's iconic venues, Torrey Pines, and our first round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open. It's about to begin. G'day mates, I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course bringing us all the action. This week is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. And Beamer, your thoughts quickly here on Torrey Pines South. It is a big boy golf course, isn't it?
It is, and these players are in for a rude awakening because they've had some pretty simple golf courses up to this point. But this golf course, U.S. Open venue, this is going to punch you right in the mouth. There's no holding back here. This golf course is flat out tough. One of the toughest tests these players will see all year long. It's usually damp. It's usually cool. The wind blows off the ocean. It is just all around not fun to play in. I'll tell you what, if you're playing well, you can really find out what you are doing well, and that will help you in the upcoming season a lot.
Sitting at 1 under the cards.
Get up there. Sit. Oh, you fucking. God. Yeah, it's going to go further behind me. Fucking bitch.
Time for the 5th shot.
Gotta really crank it home here. Get it up. Go. Don't you fucking roll
9
back.
feet to the cup.
Go in the hole. God. Oh.
And this one
Fuck
will be
this
for
hole.
double bogey.
Double
That's a little
bogey.
disappointing.
Jesus.
Spots on the leaderboard.
Holy.
The par 4 7th.
Worst hole I've ever played right there.
Again, positioning
My
off the tee's
God.
key.
Lovely tee shot here. Just take it out those bunkers on the left-hand side and hit yourself a little fade. From there, you've got a green that sits above you slightly and also chases away from you just a little bit, believe it or not. This is a really good, strong par 4. Marks a great score.
Good shot there.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And this putt to move into the top 5. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. We head up the hill away from the ocean here at the 8th hole, Rich. A lovely par 3, but all the challenges in the green.
It is. It's very wide, not very deep. Players going in there with kind of mid-irons to short irons. Uphill the entire way. Difficult to get it on that back level when they stick the pin all the way on top.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And it will take him now to 1 under for the event. The final hole on the outward half is a par 5. It runs right against the boundary fence and requires 2 big shots.
2 long straight shots required if you want to find this par 5 and 2. If you don't, a nice little layup gives you a good number for a third shot. There is a nice little shelf there if it pins up top left. Watch the spin down on the right-hand side. Watch it go in the hole, maybe. Still going strong.
Setting up from the first cut here in the green.
Get in the hole. Bang!
Oh my, what a chip from the thick stuff.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shot.
And Rich, he's doing a lovely job out there, taking care of business.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Wow, that was just striped.
Oh, stay out of there. Stay out of there. Nope, don't have it.
Sitting at 3 under par. This would be a great up and down.
I'm so oh, no, sit.
A 9-foot chance here.
Fast.
He's got this for his.
Get over there. Damn it.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The 11th at Torrey Pines South plays downhill, but it's still a long par 3.
And not a big target either. You got deep bunkers both left and right. You got a shelf up there top left. This is just a strong, difficult, lovely, if you like, par 3.
Why don't we catch up with Brooke Henderson?
Our featured players' rival is currently top 5 on the FedEx Cup points list this season.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Yeah, he's got just over 16 feet here.
It's just about 3 feet away.
Take my
and the putt drops, and we're moving on. As we check our standings, our featured player is leading the way, with Tom Kim chasing in second place. And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. That's pretty nice, eh, Rich?
He doesn't like to be the leader. It's always good. No matter the first round, you'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time now for the second round of the Farmers Insurance Open from Torrey Pines. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. Thrilled to have you back here with us on 2K Sports. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
This player just needs to keep going out and just staying as relaxed as they have been. And don't take unnecessary chances. Just keep it simple. Find some fairways, find some greens, hole a few putts if you will, and see where it lands at the end of the day.
Now to the first hole.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Time for the second shot into the first.
This one looks to be on a pretty good
in there.
Some nice calculations there with this win.
Putting for birdie. That's very impressive.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And over to the second we go, and it's a par 4. Great shot. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
This for back-to-back birdies.
And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
Putting for par here. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Sitting now at 4 under for the event. Stepping onto the par 3 third.
I like it when they move this tee box up and it's only a wedge, because when they make it a 5-iron or more, this thing gets really difficult. Firm green actually tilts away from you towards the ocean. This is a really difficult green to find.
And now over to Brooke Henderson's next shot.
She's going along nicely. Currently top 10 on the FedEx Cup points list.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Will it go in? Let's catch up with the current proceedings. This putt about 11 feet in distance. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
And he now moves to 5 under for the tournament. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Very picturesque, this 4th hole. Pacific Ocean directly to the golfer's left-hand side. Don't be sucked in by the views, however. You want no part of that. And you certainly don't want any part of that fairway bunker down the right-hand side either. Find the fairway, and you've got a good chance at knocking on this green at 2. Be wary, though. Anything long and left on this green is no good.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
This one for back-to-back birdies.
Now lining up this putt. Still some meat on the bone. Yeah, that putt looked pushed. Let's get back to it, shall we? Lining up the birdie putt here. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
This fairway cambers from left to right, which helps a fade on this hole. However, don't get too overzealous and pull it, because that fairway bunker down the left, that sees a lot of action. Second shot is a green that pitches back towards you from back to front. That's got a lot of movement over on the left-hand side.
Ooh, I got lucky. My finger slipped.
This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
This is Brooke Henderson.
Oh, this is tracking. It's tracking. Come on.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Trying to get it to 7 under par with this putt. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
You ain't seen nothing like me. This one, 4th birdie of the day.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. And on the tee now of the 6th, which is a par 5.
It's a nice reprieve, this par 5. Just a little bit dogleg from left to right. Keep it shy of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, and almost every player will give it a go. This is a 3-tiered green with a low area over on the left-hand side that sees a lot of action.
To make you feel mine. To make you feel mine. 7-footer right here. He's aiming for his 3rd straight birdie. That's signaling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Leading by potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Staring blankly ahead, just making the way through the crowd. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player's absolutely dominating the field.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Tonight. Always times like these when I think of you, and what if you ever think of me? 'Cause everything's so good, don't belong living in your precious memory. Making the way downtown, keep fast, faces passing on down. PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our 3rd round coverage of the Farmers Insurance is about to kick off in beautiful La Jolla, California. And I miss you. Alongside Rich Beam as always, delightful to have you with us. This player starts their round in the lead. How should they approach today?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing back, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They've got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
This hole here is a par 4.
This 12th hole is probably one of the toughest tee shots players will face out here. They know they have to hit a good tee shot, a long tee shot, to have any chance or hope of making birdie here. You miss it a little bit out to the right. The rough over there is horrific. You do find the fairway, though. You got a green that tells from back right to front left, making the second shot so much more imperative to not get it above the hole. Second shot, leave below the hole at all costs.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. A par putt on the table. And currently at 19 under par for the tournament. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
It's a very interesting hole. You know, miss those bunkers, put yourself in the fairway, but you've got this ravine that you have to hit over. It's a grass ravine, thankfully, so if you miss the fairway, you can lay up there. But going for the screen, if you come up a little shy, you could find one of these 4 or 5 bunkers, both left and right, and then you've got a nearly impossible up and down from there. And again, a green that's got a section on the left and a section on the right. Very rarely do they put the pin in the middle. But boy, I'd tell you what, this is a really good, fun par 5 that you can make anywhere from 3 to 7.
This is his 4th shot.
Get in the hole.
He's judged that one beautifully from the sand. And he needs this to save par. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. The 14th is a par 4.
Nice tee shot here. A little bit more room to the right than the players really feel like there is. However, that also brings a rough on the right-hand side of the play, and you don't want to be there, especially with this green that's set right back against the canyon. It's a difficult second shot, almost an infinite edge pool look, if you will. You really have to bear down and make sure you have a good idea of your distance control on your second shot.
Leave a comment below and let us know what you think of the cover. Smash that like button. Subscribe to our channel.
You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Currently sitting at an impressive 20 under par here. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4.
Straightaway par 4s, the hardest ones. We have another one right here. It's just straightaway with the drive, nothing fancy about it. You find the fairway and you're left with another long iron second shot. You got a front right bunker that should see plenty of action. The one on the left, though, that's a big no-no spot. This green does tilt pretty good from back to front.
Straight at it.
He's safe on the green with that shot. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Now out on the ground, John McCarthy has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
Oh, what a putt.
I like it. 2 in a row.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. Saying that it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helby. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
You're asking for it back. Could you tell me where you'd get the nerve? Yeah, you can say you. So much for watching that video. We hope you liked it.
Make sure you hit like and subscribe to our channel if you have not already. Click over here, or maybe over here, for another video. And I want to give a special shout out to all of our Patreon members. Their names are right around here. We love you guys so much. Thanks for the support. We'll see you guys very soon.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Well, it's that gorgeous meeting of surf and turf here at La Jolla, California. The final round coverage of the Farmers Insurance Open is on now. G'day everyone, Luke Elvey here, delighted to have your company. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
3 wins already this season.
When you get the chance,
oh, come on.
That's nicely done. This now, his third shot. He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. Just building upon his advantage. He keeps making the important plays. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
Not a bad drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader. Wow. There's a lot of power in that one. Bombed. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Good look at birdie here. What a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 15th hole.
As big as 12 was, Luke, this is almost twice the size, if you can imagine, with a tiny landing area out there. This is possibly the meanest hole on this golf course. Not hardest, meanest. If you've walked off with par on this hole, job well done, my friend.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
By my estimation, he's got around 170 here.
Going with the 8-iron here.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
He's got this one for birdie.
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the 16th hole, a par 3.
This is underrated difficult. The green is big in size, but it plays awfully small because there's really small sections to this green. The front, the back right, and the top left. If you find the right section, job well done. If you don't, it's going to be a difficult two-putt, to say the least.
This one's for birdie. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And just checking back into the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. This hole's a tough two-shotter, a long par 4.
They moved this fairway to the left alongside the canyon a few years ago, which really enhanced the beauty, but also the fear of this hole. You have to challenge the left-hand side because the bunker down the right is really no good. From there, the green, it tilts from back to front mostly with a really low section over there on the left-hand side. However, it still is a promising birdie opportunity.
This one is going straight at it.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Oh, what a way to finish the day. Hoping he can close out.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
This is always a good moment. A putt to win the tournament. John, what's the line on this putt?
There's a little complexity, and this one's going downhill, breaking to the right.
Can't fight the tears that come, or the moment of truth in your
And
life.
now this, to win the Farmers Insurance
When
Open.
everything feels like the movie.
And there's your Farmers Insurance Open winner. A victory at Torrey Pines, extra special in anyone's career, Rich.
Hats off to this player for winning this week, grinding out a victory on the very difficult South Golf Course over the weekend.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Super exciting. Tickets are almost gone, so head to rlonsite.com. Pick some up. See you soon.
But I'm telling you, baby, remember this one. These things eat up your bones and drive your young mind crazy. You place for them to speak the color and talk. Don't know much, but there's no baby wrong. Dream to fall, dream to fall. If I say it's you, I know that you will. upon me? Will you walk right on with a smile on your face? Or will you cower in fear in your favorite sweater with an old letter? I wish you pick me up, take me home, fuck me up, steal hopes, whisper in my face, full shit with smoke in your face, never do it. I wish you were. When you walk in this room, do you wish I was there? Do you wish it was me? With the windows clear and the mannequin's eyes, do they all look like wish you pick me up, take me
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the picturesque Monterey Peninsula, our first-round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam. Luke Elvey with us as well, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, it's a great week on tour. The West Coast swing continues, and we're set up for a phenomenal week at Pebble Beach.
Yes, the old Crosby Clam Bake, now the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. What a week this is. The professional golfers from the PGA Tour and the amateurs from all walks of life. What a great week, and you can't come up with a better setting to play it on than Pebble Beach Golf Links.
This is a big one coming up to save par. Here's a look at the way things stand. He is currently in the tie for third place. Teeing off now on this par 5. Let's go down to Henny.
Setting up here from about 190 yards.
Target practice with these approach shots, just like that. Here's the putt he has for eagle. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
And he nails the putt. And he improves his score to 2 under par for the event.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Trying to calm himself down after that eagle's last. Nicely done.
And about 110 yards left to the hole. This one is looking good. That is how you play it. And now a birdie look at the third. The putt goes in and our featured player extends the lead.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And with that, he moves to 3 under par for the championship. Let's see what happens here on 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This is looking really nice off the tee.
Take heed when things get hard, don't you? You'll find someone someday, somewhere.
That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. About 7 feet remain.
Little birdie looking here.
The putt goes in and the lead continues to grow.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
The 5th hole, Rich, the first of the par 3s. Much to it.
There is. This green is tiny. It's minuscule. And you have what over to the right-hand side? Oh, yes, the Pacific Ocean. No, thank you. A par 3 here is an excellent score.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. John, have you got a read on this one?
It looks like this one's moving to the left, I would say.
Oh, that's a good line. It's tracking towards the cup.
It's getting. Come on now.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And it's a 3-stroke advantage for our leader as we head to the next hole. The 6th hole here, Rich, at Pebble Beach, is a tale of 2 halves, isn't it? A strong tee shot down the hill towards the ocean, and then the second, the approach shot back up the hill.
There's no doubt about it, Luke. This is just a spectacular par 5. The beauty of it, though, is that you can mess it up in a hurry. This is a very difficult par 5. Don't make any bones about it.
Oh, no.
Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's looking at an elevated green.
Oh, get up there. Sit down. Sit. Oh, it's going to hit the backstop.
I don't think he drew that one up himself.
Oh, sit back.
Well, this will be a big birdie here. Good putt to make. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Let's come off the blade.
Get in there. Oh, come on.
Oh, so close. Well judged. And tapping in for par on this one. Our current leader is up by 3 shots.
Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it for us today. For our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and we'll see you next time. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back for second-round action of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. Andrew Catalon here, pleased to have you back with us. And Rich, as we dig into this second round, our featured player is leading the pack as the round begins.
Their display was, it's hard to even say because I've never seen a player do this. They're opening up such a massive lead after the first round. It's like, where do you go from here?
That's a good one to build momentum on. Okay, that'll play. A birdie would look really nice on the scorecard. He gets that one to drop. That's the fourth birdie of the day.
Sitting at -14 now for the event. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. He's setting up for his second shot. Needs this to kick a bit left. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 26 feet from the cup. Good effort from there.
A little too cautious on that effort there, Luke.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
And this is a mean one. Not going to lie, it's mean. It's right around 185 yards, but the green, once again, very tiny. You come up short in that deep bunker, you're bound to make a 4.
Oh, that's a great approach shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Let's find out what's happening over at the 5th hole. Welcome back. Time to catch up with the live action. She put a nice fade on this one. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. She played that nicely. Just 10 feet to the cup here. And he's down there. You got a read?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Currently 15 under par for the event.
The 13th hole is a par 4. That appears to be a very good line off the tee.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 2nd.
This has eyes for the hole.
Oh, bucket.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. This shot is about 130 yards from the hole. That's a great position to be in after that approach. 8 feet remain.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day.
Kind of like it. 2 in a row.
And after that hole, our featured player is in first place. We've made it to 14.
Oh, this is a good one. I love this par 5. Just hit it just down the left-hand side. You can't reach the far bunkers down the left. Lay up with a long iron, maybe a fairway wood, but watch out. This third shot gets awfully tricky.
That's a pretty good shot right there.
Ooh. In the dirt, get your beach pants, bud.
Let's see how aggressive it becomes out of the sand.
Get it in the hole. Fuck.
All right, here we are with a par opportunity. And after that hole, our featured player is still atop the leaderboard. We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers. You need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
This looks like a really strong tee shot. Time for the second shot here at 15. It's a tough one to swallow.
Lots of green regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
Wow, I give that a 9 out of 10.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
A 3-footer coming up. Let's go down to John on the course for an update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 8th.
Starting this putt way out to the left.
Tiger's having a rough week. Rough week.
Factor that into the leaderboard and take an update.
That fucking sucks for him. I think him and I officially have the same amount of DUIs. Tree.
And the second round comes to an end, and they are in first place.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see the player predictions tomorrow.
Just a phenomenal day. We can't wait to do it again. For Rich B, Luke Elvey, our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
The fact that they played this on radio is crazy. He said I fell asleep inside me. This whole song is about being on the hill.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our third-round coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am is about to begin. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course.
Enjoy the walk up. This one's really nice.
The yardage was dialed in on that shot. Pin high and looking at the hole. And a 4-footer left.
A chance to get 2 back on the course here. This one for Eagle.
The putt goes in and that cushion is getting wider.
Setting the tone early in this round.
No change atop the leaderboard after that hole. Here's a look at the par 3 7th.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
Look at this one come back.
This putt left for birdie. And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day. We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
Coming off a birdie at the last, looking to add another one.
This one will be close. John, what does the lie look like down there?
Well, this looked bad to me initially, but now that I'm taking a closer look, it's sitting up pretty good here in the first cut.
That was a thing of beauty.
This putt from 4 feet.
Looking for another birdie here.
He makes the putt and extends his lead.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
No change atop the leaderboard. Our featured player still out in front.
Now on the tee of a long par 4.
This is an interesting hole because it wants to make you aim left, but there's a bunker there that you need to avoid. Funny enough, there's a lot more room out to the right than what you can see off the tee. A very strong par 4 to finish the front 9.
That was wonderfully done. Henny, what's the player facing here?
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
What a wonderful day for our featured player sitting atop the leaderboard.
Looking forward to it, Andrew. Could be a fun day.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Welcome back to our coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am. The final round starts now. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you today. Rich, the final round is underway, and our featured player is in the final pairing today.
Most definitely. He's out there. He's got an arm's length, kind of do a little Heisman to the rest of the field at the moment. However, that can be a little uncomfortable to play with at times. We've seen leads like this go by the wayside pretty quickly in times gone by.
I like that one. It's the second shot here on 14. That's how you take on a par 5.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
John, give us a read on this putt.
Not a very easy one. He's moving to the left on its way down the hill.
Well, this one starts off looking good and still looking good. Take it easy, and it drops in. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Hitting it anywhere down the left-hand side off the tee will find one of those deep bunkers, so you need to avoid those. Hit it out to the right, which will leave a great second shot into this green.
Wow, our leaders got it going today. The second at 15. Beautiful shot from our leader. Okay, some distance here. This is looking good early. Getting better. This one is gonna go. Taking a look at the leaderboard, he's got the lead.
Stepping up to the 16th tee now.
Good birdie on the last. What's in store now?
His second shot here.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
The club choice is a 6-iron. That's going to work nicely for him. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This looks like it's going to break to the left.
The birdie putt goes in. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. This tee shot is looking good so far. We've got about 180 left to the hole. One putt away from victory.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
John, what's he looking at with this putt?
And what a putt coming up, guys. 43 feet at least to the cup from there.
starting to turn right. That's a good job from that distance.
Downhill putt, and certainly was robbed on that effort.
All right, it's time to end this right here. The putt drops, and our featured player has won the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am.
To win at Pebble Beach must be otherworldly for this player. Great performance.
I was getting amenities. I was jet lagged. I was tired. And I walked out of the Walgreens, and I put the Walgreens bag on this trash can. I was opening up the mints that I got mints and water. And as I'm opening up the mints, this dude walks up to me. I see him in the corner of the
And Rich, my dad would call that a
this.
rocking chair win. There was no doubt about it.
Your dad is a very smart man. That just sit in that chair and just let that chair do the work for you, baby. Love it.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
He started just in case I get the jump on this motherfucker. You know what I mean? So. He's reminiscing to me. He says this. That's what he says. He says, I know you got something in there for me. So now I'm like, oh, I'm getting robbed. I don't want to get robbed. Not because I don't want to give my stuff up. You can have my stuff. I just don't want to exert energy. You have to if you get robbed. No matter what, pretty much, you know. And you at least get scared and start sweating. But there's really only two options we have if we get robbed. The first one is exhausting. It's fight. Okay? It's so exhausting. If you choose fight, you have to fight your hardest. You know? Like you can't do it less than your hardest. You know? Even if you don't know how to fight, like really been in any fights, you still have to do what you think is fighting your maximum level, you know? You just be like, oh, this is the first two times. You know what I mean? And if you don't choose fight, you gotta choose run, okay? And if you choose run, you have to run your fastest. You have to go so fast. You know, because if you don't, then he could catch you. And then really just say they're wrong. And you can still. So, either of these. What if I was so tired. I was like, what if I just ignored him? What if I straight up ignored this dude, Robbie? That's why. Because I'm a guy. This is a problem right now. Let's ignore their problems all the time. But we do that. You know, I'm talking about sometimes a guy will be like, oh, this problem. But then you'll be like, no, I don't. And it goes away. Honestly, until way later, it's cancer because of all this stress. So, just what if you robbed someone, like, they just ignored you? Like, what? So you imagine yourself in that.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the first round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Hello and welcome. It's great to have you company here on 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, right here in the booth, and out on the course is Henry Koyak and John McCarthy. And Beamer, before we get out into all the action, just a few words on TPC Scottsdale.
Chaos, mayhem. It is the greatest show on grass. It's just, I mean, basically the town of Scottsdale is having a party for 125,000 of its closest friends and invited, 75 golfers to show up and be part of it. How better can you describe TPC Scottsdale than that? It's more about what's going on outside the ropes than what's going on inside the ropes most days. And I gotta say, I love playing here. I think it's a blast. But boy, oh boy, these folks, they come to show you exactly how much fun they're having outside the ropes.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
A chance to move to 5 under par. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
Oh, what a putt. And he moves to 5 under par.
Was talking about one of them.
Time to take a look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-stroke buffer for our leader.
Just said the
Okay,
one
the
with the
6
sweater and jeans, they both had sweater and jeans on.
Scottsdale
So I was just
visually
like,
quite intimidating.
Your eyes are drawn to those 3 bunkers on the left-hand side, Luke, but you got to bring the heat. You got to hit a big tee shot to get it over all of them.
Well played, mate.
It's too late to set it. Fucked. And so
nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
yeah, I'm a white dude.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Thousands of years.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
We're waiting for the time to end. We're like, don't say too much. Just chill.
That's disappointing.
White, black, Asians, Indians, Mexicans.
Putting for a par now.
And so.
Now that's going to be frustrating. Hit such a great approach shot in, but wasn't able to convert. There's few par 3s tougher than this 7th hole at TPC Scottsdale.
I don't think there is one. I mean, you got deep bunker right and to the left-hand side to a green that just seems to repel golf balls time and time again. This is just, it's such a tough shot.
This is a lengthy putt here.
You can't have a dumb person that's not white. Like even in commercials, everybody, like a white dad in a commercial is the dumbest motherfucker, right? Like you'll just turn on the commercial and the dad will be in the kitchen and it'll be like, oh, whoopsie, I just shit all over the bread. Like,
he's put a pure stroke on that one.
Better.
Go in the hole. Wow, what a putt. And let's have another look at that one.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
That's a fucking retard. That's all retarded. And then it's like, the dog comes up and pisses on him. And then it's just like.
Now 5 shots up after that hole. Shot shaving is the order of the day at TPC Scottsdale. It looks like we've got another one here on the dogleg left par 4.
I'm going to say more bunker avoidance is necessary here, Luke. Those 2 down the left-hand side, you want no part of them. They are nasty.
Wonderfully played. Standing over his 2nd shot.
But you can't say that word. You can't say, you can, but like,
Wow, what a shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Tim Hortons just like, oh,
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
You should.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And our featured player has now built a comfortable 6-stroke advantage on the field. Okay, to the closing hole on the front 9, Rich, and the tee shot requires some accuracy once again.
It does, but it's actually a little bit more generous for the shorter players. For the longer players, it actually narrows up right there because they can't quite carry that fairway bunker down the right-hand side, so might run out a little bit too far to the left.
Well, that's a handy shot.
And then people go, hey, no. And then you just go, you know.
The right number seems to be more the premium here for this second shot.
That's exactly what you want to have a perfect number. And if anything, you want to try and hit something hard to get in there close. This green has got a little bit of movement to you. Can't quite see from the fairway.
Putting for birdie here.
People that want to just
mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. As we make the turn, Rich, he's playing very nicely out in front.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
A lot of these people's lives are meaningless and they don't have shit to do. So
oh, what a performance, Rich. Absolutely dominating performance.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening days. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
They're just like, oh, hurry up and change the Twitter logo. Make it rainbow. Otherwise, we're going to lose money. Make a rainbow. We care. Stop fucking each other. And make it. And there's usually like one company that doesn't do it. Just like one a year, you know. That's just like, you know, like Major League Baseball didn't do it last year, and they were just like, you know, and then June 2nd rolls around and people.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at TPC Scottsdale for the second round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. Hi everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. Lovely to have you with us today once again. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
Well played. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Every month, it's every company, every June, every company. It's just like, here at Kleenex, we're so good.
That's making a big statement here today.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Teeing off on the par 4 second now.
It's blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left and you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
HIV. Anyone can get HIV. You sneeze and you fuck each other and then sneeze. Say you're fucking a guy, you know? And then you pull over and you're just all over his pussy. What do you...
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Just all over his pussy. For the month of June, use a rainbow Kleenex, and you just wipe it all up, and then you fuck more guys.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
Game face on early here, Luke.
It's crazy.
Sitting at -13 for the tournament. Onto the par 5 third.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area, it'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay, he wants to win.
I'm making a stand. I'm wiping it with sandpaper from now on. I'm using sandpaper instead of toilet paper.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This is just going right.
Kid Rock's out there just fucking with an AK-47, shooting bounty paper towels. Fuck all paper. Everyone's crazy.
It's pretty handy here. Ooh.
If you don't say something, there's that minority of people. There's like the 9
He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
trying to make a statement early and often.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Yeah, distance control is super important here. You got bunkers left and right and short as well. You got to hit it the right distance as this green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot even tougher.
Second shot here on the fourth.
Take a guy riding a bicycle. Just riding a bicycle that didn't say anything. He's not part of the problem.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. This would be a great par putt if he can make this.
Say something. Otherwise, no matter what thing is always like, people, you need to take a stand.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole, but that bunker on the right, that is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
And even if you are on the wrong side of history, you're dead. What the fuck does it matter? What are you going to do?
This is his second shot.
Oh, I was? Oh, fuck it. I'm still dead. You know, like
Going with the pitching wedge here. That should set up another chance. I love these momentum putts. Right on 10 feet. Let's go Holland.
Can't make any post without. What are you going to say about the, you know? I got people in the comments right now.
How good was that putt?
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
Just like.
Currently 15 under par for the event. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. That's a good-looking shot there. Setting up this approach now from a similar spot to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Great-looking shot this. That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
That's my favorite.
Oh, what about this stuff?
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Dude, 2 kids, okay? When they are silent, I'm not thinking of killing anyone. Silence is silence. Silence hasn't been violent since fucking ninjas, all right? Since the 1500s. You had to maybe worry if it got too quiet. You'd be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's another really impressive performance. Building upon the advantage, and it looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player's done has been absolutely spot on. Flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, but lots of golf yet to be played.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
It's loud. You ever been around violence? It's loud. It goes like... There's a jaguar? It's loud. People are trying to call shit what it's not. It's crazy. That's why can't even deal with
Welcome, everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. We're back at Scottsdale and the famed Stadium Hole for the 3rd round of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. Rich, this player starts their round in the lead. What's the game plan for them today?
Right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
Playing this shot from around 120 yards.
Here's the thing, man.
Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice.
It's too many.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Well, this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. Gee, that's good play. 6 birdies in a round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Hole number 11 is a par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot, or it will end up left.
I was like, fuck
Well,
yeah.
that'll work there.
Movies, right? What did they do? They made another Spider-Man movie.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Outstanding approach shot. An opportunity for a birdie here.
They had a pink Spider-Man. They're trying to make it, dude, I can't see it. This is a joke, but this will happen. There will be a moment soon where they make...
oh, he's on fire today. Building upon his lead, hole after hole.
There'll be no sense, and now we're going to move it. They'll just be like, stop people doing it.
He'll like to look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Sorry, I don't really control them. It's not
Going
my
with the
fault.
5-iron here.
They mean well, but I just kicked the lady's face. Oh,
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
Oh no,
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Just scraping
Penny,
his face
take
on
us through the break on
concrete.
this putt.
So, straight for the most part, with a little bit of left at the end.
And that's 8 birdies today. And he's maintained
It's
top
not your
spot on the
Spider-Man.
leaderboard after that hole.
Canceled, bro.
The par 5, 13th hole.
It's a tee shot loop that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot. And
It'll be that's how it'll be. All the Avengers will be like the woke Avengers.
Lovely
You know?
effort, that. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
We're looking at
Just like a fat
220
flash, you know what I mean? Like-
yards.
Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left.
Sorry, everyone died. Just sorry, everyone died. I didn't know what these were.
Lining
They
this
wanna show
one
up all
out
messy.
for fairways.
Hulk's like, don't trigger me. You won't like it when I'm triggered. And he doesn't even turn big and green. He's small. He turns smaller and
This
frumpy
one's
and
got
white.
some momentum to it.
He's got that.
You get in your home.
Oh, you rotten thing.
A birdie putt awaits. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
They're just called
There's
super
no movement on
them.
the leaderboard after that hole.
The leader was super they. He's just got just big shoulders, a cape, and a pussy. Just,
Oh, that's a high caliber shot.
it's hard. I can't identify it.
He's setting up for his second shot. Going with the 7. That was a top effort, that one. So close to going down. A chance for a birdie if this goes down.
May I help you? Hello, ma'am. May I help you? I need your consent. I can't hear you over the flames of these helmets, ma'am.
And he's done it. He's holed it, and that means he extends his lead. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Hole number 15 is a par 5.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway will run straight towards the water.
Good job, Super Day. You did it.
It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right hand side, so you can knock it on in 2.
Well struck.
So who the fuck is
Lining up from about 230 yards here.
He's always late. No, he's in the bathroom. The big saw. He's in the
He's
front.
got his eyes set on the putting surface.
Yeah, no, he's on the ceiling like
here.
that. Just. Like Super Day, go check on paraplegic Spider-Man. It's like I would, but I'm not allowed in the bathroom.
100 feet left to the hole. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It's all ridiculous, you know. And it's fine, I guess, because every generation
the birdie
says
just slides
the new
by.
generation is ridiculous.
And that should secure the
It's
par on
something-
this one.
No, Christ.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
William, and they're 4-1, and it's the most fun shit, dude. They're 4-1.
So as that round comes to a close, it's a lovely position this player holds in top spot, Rich.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I gotta say, I hope it continues for one more day.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Nice to be with you again. All the hooting and hollering is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale. Terrific to have your company. I'm Luke Elvey. Let's get to it. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
It's crazy. I haven't done that in 20 years, you know. But my son is 4, and it's funny how much he doesn't make it.
Let's check in with the action out of the 13th. He's been playing beautifully all tournament. Got quite a healthy advantage. Let's see if he gets the job done.
This is how he goes to the left. He'll be like, hey, the two transformers right here. There's one here, and there's one here. One here's the other one. This one's good.
That dog will hunt.
Okay, step 1 done. And we've found the fairway off the tee on 13. Are we trying to lay up here or find the surface?
Laying up? Did I just hear you say lay up, Luke? Who are you? Nobody lays up on a par 5 from the middle of the fairway, and certainly not you today. Go for it. We're going to take out the 3-wood or whatever it is, and we're just going to let this thing sail, baby.
Wow. Bad lie, but a great outcome. Well played. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
So he was downstairs, and he was near the back on the side of the mountain, and he was like this. Okay?
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
He was like,
got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
Just like that. And I was going to be like, no, but my wife was looking at me, so I was like, oh. So I had to.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Let's think, you know. Oh, like I was
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Dude, you know what,
and he's down there. You got to read.
It's just going to cruise up to the left-hand side.
It's so funny, dude. Like,
disappointment.
On the toilet, and he was so.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. He's currently sitting in first place. Here we are at the par 5 15th.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there.
I was looking at him, and he just goes, oh man, he goes like this. He says,
just going into outer space or some shit. Like, it's just...
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
And then afterwards, I was like, oh, I'm looking too, buddy. And he was like, yeah, okay, I'm done.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for Eagle.
All that stuff's new. As a kid, it's all new, you know? Even going to the bathroom, that's crazy. Like, my son hasn't grown up yet, and I wonder what that's going to be like for him, you know? Because that's got to be crazy. Because I remember the first time I threw up. When I was a kid, I was so freaked out. Which is something that you hear, like,
3 feet to go here to the hole.
but now,
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A huge right to left swinger.
And I was like, this doesn't feel like that. Oh, maybe you have to throw up. I was like, what is that? You know, it was like sometimes when you eat, it goes into your tummy, and then it doesn't agree. And basically, it's like instead of pooping,
An outside chance here. Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
And that's all she wrote. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
And my dad was like, it's okay.
Oh, that was a boss move off that tee. Found the green in one shot. An eagle chance coming up.
Absolutely sets himself up for an eagle on this hole.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This is so long, I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this.
Go to the toilet. I go to sit. He's like, you got to put your face in it.
That's very well judged. Inside the range.
No, I don't want.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, it's time to tee off on the 18th hole.
Still trying, you know. I was so scared. He turned me around. That was shit.
Nicely done.
Shit. Turned me around.
Do you like the view from where you're standing,
well,
Henny?
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin.
Just throw up on me. It was really sweet.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
And now this to become the WM Open champion. With our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one's moving just a little bit to the left, I think.
Rolling end over end.
Well done to this player who was able to tame TPC Scottsdale and walk away with the WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke. In front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
You can't help it. You try your best, but you fall short. That's the fucking craziest part. You try your best, and you're not even going to know how you fucked them up. You know what the worst part is? You know who's going to know how? Your kids. They're the only person going to know how. That you fucked them up.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
There's trauma. I thought trauma was always something big, you know? I always thought it was like a big thing, like you are in the woods and then somebody fucks you, and you know. You just don't have those looks again. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, I still have those looks. You know what I mean? It's I feel so fucking trouble with those lips. But like, trauma isn't necessarily what happens to you. It's how you feel about what happens to you. So that's crazy, right? Because what if you're just a big pussy? Like, there's big trauma, but then there's little trauma. It's actually what it's called. Like, my therapist was telling me, there's big trauma, little trauma. Like, so, one time I was at dinner with my mom, and I was young, and we were at the dinner table, and just me and her, and she said, you know what you need? You need to walk different. And nobody fucked me in the woods, but I was not. I was like, just learn how fucking she doesn't, you know. I was like, fine, but I'll be damned if I think about that. I'm 44. I think about that at least 5-6 times a year. I swear to God. And sometimes I look at the elevator, I'm like, the way I did that, I'm like, it's crazy. It's thing that plays in my head. It's hard to unlearn it, you know. And a lot. Like, little trauma was different than big trauma. My therapist is like, big trauma and little trauma are both their own thing. I didn't really understand what it was. Like, I get fucked up just by things people say. And so this is, I'm going to tell you, this is the difference between big trauma and little trauma. Okay? Big trauma is like you're with your wife or your husband or whatever, okay? And all of a sudden, the front door bursts in, and there's a dude there. And he's got a gun and no hands, okay? A huge dick, right? Like a really big dick. Like it's just really big. It's so big that you notice the gun second. Right? And he's like, oh my God, no, trouble. Like that's. He's with your wife, and he's just like, he's got his gun in his dick, and he's jacking off a little bit, and he's just like, hey, what's up, motherfuckers? Question for you guys. And this is what he says. He says, hey, holy pizza. Hey, come to my fucking house, man. I'm just checking. Did he come to this house? And you were like, with your wife, you were like, no. There's no pizza here, I promise. And then the guy's like, I hate you. You're like, yeah, I swear to God. Your wife's like, yeah, no, there's no pizza here, you know? He's like, all right. You know, he throws his dick over his shoulder and he walks away. Being so traumatic for you. Like, there would only be point to that moment in your life. Like, you're like, one got broken and you're like, oh, no, yeah, wow, it's just the difference instead, you know? You'd have to move, you'd be like, I can't be in this house. But one thing you would know is that there was nothing wrong with you. That was crazy. That's big trauma that happened to you, okay? Little trauma is like you're with your wife or your husband, and there's a knock at the door, okay? And you go get it like you do any other time there's a knock at the door. You open it up, and there's a dude there. And he's got no guns, and also he's wearing pants. And he says, hey, how you doing? Yeah, it's such a great place and such a beautiful couple here. I'm sorry to bother you. So I ordered a pizza, and the weirdest thing, it never showed up. Are you, by any chance, did you ever get a gym? And you go, oh. Then you go, oh, no. We didn't get a pizza, son. And the guy goes, oh, wow,
so sorry. It's so embarrassing. All right. I'll leave you guys alone. Take care. And he walks away. All right. Sit back down with your wife. You watch the rest of the show you're watching. The next day, there's a knock at your door. And you're like, oh, let me go get it, you know? Go open the door. And it's the same guy again, right? And he's like, I know, I'm so sorry. But it hasn't come yet. You guys got a pizza today? And you'd be like, no, sorry, bro. I don't have any idea, but we definitely didn't get the pizza. And the guy would go like this. I am doubly embarrassed right now. My bad. Have a great day. So long. And he walks away, okay? And the third day, you're eating with your wife, and there's a knock at the door. And you're like, I was not that fucking pizza guy. It's like, just go check. Don't let you. I'll look to the people. I'll make sure he doesn't see me. Look to the people. It's the same guy. And he's out there. He's like, hi, I see the shadows moving. I know you're moving. Did you get my pizza today? How many times would that have to happen in a row each day? Would that happen in a row until you thought you were the crazy one, right? Until one day your friend would be like, hey, let's get a pizza. And you'd be like, no, no. Traumatized. And you think it's crazy. You deal with that shit enough and it fucking morphs who you are. You know, since you're young, you deal with all the stuff and your brain is developing and all the things are happening. Like, it took me to, I used to be scared to sleep through the night. My parents were like, you gotta take me to a bunch of doctors. They took me to a bunch of doctors and they were trying to help. But in my head, I was like, they think I'm weird, you know? And it fucked me up. But they were still trying to do the right thing. It's not their fault. I remember when I was a kid, I was scared of everything. And I remember the day I learned about sex. I remember my old buddy at my school told me about it. He was like, and we were at recess, and he was like, hey man, you know sex, you know what that is? And I was like, what's that? He was like, oh, it's so awesome. It feels amazing. He's like, it's when you take your penis and you put it into a girl's area, and it feels so good. And I was like, oh, I was so confused. I was like, you take the penis and you put it into a girl's penis? And he was like, girls on penises. And I was like, oh yeah. It's crazy. It feels so good. He was like, oh yeah. And I said, it feels good for the girl. And he was like, sometimes. And I was like, that is crazy, huh? He was like, yeah, I think that's crazy. Some chicks. And I was like, the penis? What? And that feels good for them? And he was like, no. I was like, what? That's crazy. He's like, you think that's crazy? There's even some chicks that will put it in their butts. And I was like, what?
hustle up, you know, just like tunes and lemon jacket smoking. Yeah. It's crazy. Sounds like
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From the beautiful Pacific Palisades in California, it's the first round of the Genesis Invitational. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam and Luke Elvey, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, what an iconic spot here at Riviera Country Club. What makes this place so special?
I think it's not only the golf course, but the history behind it, Andrew. If you look back, Ben Hogan had a great run here, won 2 LA Opens here, also the US Open. I just look at this golf course as it's so special.
He waved at me. He goes like this. We're inside.
But it's right in front of you.
Somebody close to me inside waved at me before. He was just like, hey.
It's right there for the taking.
I was like, hey, what's up? And he was like, what are you in here for?
I was like, on top of your game. This to me is probably one of the most complete golf courses you can play in the U.S.
But it's the par 4 7th at the Riv. Again, it's a par 4 that requires placement of the tee.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine. And so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play.
Nurse's station, so I go to the nurse's station.
Happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front.
Just me and her.
Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey, guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on
give me your
the
phone.
6th.
I was like, why do you need my phone? She's like, you can't have your phone while you're for 6 weeks.
Right now.
I was like, what? Why?
Well, this is
Fuck
an
it. Like,
impressive
why?
display by our leader.
She's
Now
like, yeah,
out
we don't
by
know what
6
you're
shots
doing with your
over the
phone.
field.
Who knows? And I was like, oh, I can't have my phone because
Over to number 8, it's a par 4.
So I gave her my phone, and I was like, you can have your phone. You ever not have your phone for, I didn't have it for 6 weeks. You ever not have your phone for even an hour? You know how weird you look when you don't have your phone? Because stuff gets weird. When things get weird, what do you do? Well, let me just check what's going on, you know? If you don't have your phone and stuff gets weird,
what
that's
do
how
you
you
see
look.
down there?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this whole location.
You're the fucking weird. Yeah.
That's the type of swing you want to take with you
She's
every
like,
time out.
Walked out of the nurse's
He's
station.
got
I
this putt for
immediately, I
birdie.
walked out of the nurse's station. I started crying, bro. It's like hard down. And the soccer goes in.
The putt goes in, and the lead continues to grow.
Like, hey, you're fine.
Okay, let's see how things stand.
Like,
Our
yeah.
featured player
Like,
is
don't worry,
ahead
we
by
all
7.
first got here. It's like, oh, okay, cool.
This is
How long did you
full
run? It was like
send.
4 days. So it's like, oh, Jesus, okay. It was late at night, so the nurse was like, go to your room, and then everyone else go. They all had roommates. I was like the lonely boy.
Why don't we take a look at some highlights from Colin Morikawa?
Yeah, 2 twin beds. It was so lonely. I had myself to sleep in one. In one of the twin beds, just looking at another lonely bed.
Rich, you look at Colin Morikawa and his iron game. He is always locked in.
He's just one of these players that is able to repeat the same motion time after time. It's robotic-like, but it has an artistry to it as well. He really is one of the players that you just want to sit there and watch on the driving range, kind of get mesmerized by exactly how good he really is.
As we head to the next hole, our featured player is ahead by 8 shots.
You go to sleep.
We start the back 9 with a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Like, and I'm sure
I think he likes that one.
It's like, yeah, okay, good. She's like, it's pretty recovery. I'm like, okay. So I go to sleep in a twin bed, and I wake up the next morning at 6 a.m. You have to wake up at 6 a.m. in rehab. I'm not a morning person. I'm a comedian. I hate the mornings, too. When I wake up, sometimes even at home, I'm like, it's like, hey, come on, at 10 a.m. She's like, we got kids. I'm like, you're the fucking mom. You know, like, I don't.
That is a very useful shot with par back in play.
Like, he's probably crying. Like, I got to help him. So I must have
the putt goes in, and that cushion is getting wider.
This is how I say it. I say just like this.
As we move on to the next hole, his lead is 9 shots.
Among here, you're loved. And the dude said like this. He hops out of bed and he says, hey.
And folks, at the end of this first round, he's going to find himself in first place. Not bad, Rich.
He doesn't like to be the leader. It's always good. No matter the first round, he'd rather have it the last round, though. But I got to say, good start.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
So I'm like, you're addicted to it? He was like, yeah. I was like, did you do it like in front of people? Is that what you did? He was like, nope. I was like, so you just did it in private? I was like, yeah. I said, and you were never caught? And he was like, nope. Submitting is the only thing you can be addicted to. And just like, don't tell anyone, you know? He was just like, yeah, it was messed up my whole life. I was like, Jesus, man. Did they take your phone? You know? And he was like, no, I don't have a phone. He was like, what? You don't have a phone? He's like, no, I was like, oh, who the fuck is this guy? I'm jerking off. This is amazing. I was like, man, I was in school. If you get the jerking off too, because you might want to stop with it, you know? One day you're probably just in the field and you're like, fuck it. You mean like, stop. So he was so happy. He pissed me off. I ran into the soccer jersey dude and I was like, hey man, you said we all cried.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our coverage of the Genesis Invitational continues. It's the second round coming your way. I'm Andrew Catalan, glad to have you back with us. And Rich, as we get set for this second round, our featured player is at the top of the leaderboard.
It's always good to be leading after the first day, but listen, you got a lot of golf left to go. Let's not get too excited yet. Let's appreciate yesterday, but we need to move on.
That's a really nice shot.
No, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
And then the guy walks away. He's like, oh, I'll see you later. And he looks at me and he says,
here's the third shot.
Oh, looking good, will it?
And just to clean up this birdie. And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day. Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. A par 4 here. Wow, he's going to like that one. Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Will Zalatoris as he gets set for his next shot here on the 10th.
All right, let's get back to the action. This shot is about 170 yards. Looking to get up and down from here. That was the right distance and the right club. Well done. And after that hole, our featured player still atop the leaderboard.
We'll check in on Zoom, and even Harold got himself a computer, even though he's Amish. He got it just for the meetings, and he'll sign in, and every 4th he signs in. He shows up, and he's like, oh, hey, to tell you guys, I really like this again. We like just talking to us.
Let's see what the featured player can do from about 160 out. This is a 9-iron on the way. Buckle up. Take a look at this one.
It's a reset.
That is an amazing approach shot here at 13 and a birdie try on the way.
You know
it's
what?
just
That
crazy
deserves a
because,
golf
like,
clap.
I'm a dad, and I got my parents, and like
he makes the putt.
This,
That's birdie number 6 today.
Life, that's a little different than
On the
it was.
tee here, the par 3 14th.
Luke, it's a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
You know, she broke her hip by falling.
Is this one going to hang on to the fairway?
She was walking. You know, like she was doing her thing. Ladies have walks.
The ball is on its best behavior, avoiding the first cut.
They walk. I can't do it. They walk, and it's
man on the ground. John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we're checking in with Colin Morikawa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
Let's return to live play now. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
This one's around 210.
She doesn't care. She has her purse and she walks like that. She doesn't do the walk anymore. She's 76. She's earned it, okay? And so my mom was in the kitchen walking.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Walking behind my dad, and my dad was at the garbage disposal. Now, my dad is always at the garbage disposal.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
He loves the garbage disposal. It's crazy. Ever since growing up, when we were kids, he'd just be like, "You done eating? You done with that? We'll put it down the garbage disposal. Don't throw it away. Put it down the garbage disposal. Yeah, put it down the garbage disposal. You're not done? All right, cool. Hand me those napkins. We'll put those down instead. Then fuck it. Put it there. Nobody's sitting there in that wicker chair, are they? Fucking break it up. Put it down the
And
garbage
this
disposal.
putt coming up for his par.
He put all sorts of shit
Okay,
down the
John,
garbage disposal.
what's he looking at with this putt?
Would break all the time.
Well, he's looking like he's got about 32 feet.
The garbage disposal broke. Where we were in the house, we would hear my dad in the kitchen go like this.
Can he make one from long range?
God
It's got
damn
some
it.
good speed about it. Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. After that, now 17 under for the tournament.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Coming off of a bogey, looking for a birdie.
Something in the garbage disposal, and
Let's see if 8-iron was the right club.
And then he goes,
God damn it.
In this wind, what that says to me is he struck that good.
76-year-old woman falls.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This looks like it's going to go left.
When you fall, you almost don't fall, right? You go to fall. Every time it's like, fuck, I think I'm going to fall. Hold on, maybe I won't. No, you know what? I am going to fall. And you fall.
On a nice line.
When a 76-year-old lady falls, there's none of that. They just fall.
Let's catch up with Will Zalatoris.
It was like she got shot in the head.
Well, this is right down the pipe.
And my mom felt like this.
We
I
make
give
our
up.
way back
And
to
she just
live
went
play.
back, okay?
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
So, my mom's down for the count, right? And my dad is also 76, all right? And he's aging faster than my mom. He's not
The
as sharp
second
as my mom
round is in the books,
okay?
and
He's
when you
got
see
that,
the
like,
leaderboard,
old
they
man,
are in
that, like,
first place.
He's got that, like, Biden energy, you know what I mean? Where,
flawless
you know what
so
I mean?
far.
Where he's just like a little slower. Some
Some
people are like, "Mr. President," and he's just like, "Hey, what's?"
That will do it for us
I
today.
don't know what that is.
For
Like, is
Rich
the
Bean,
download
Luke
the
Elvey,
greeting or some
and
shit?
our entire 2K Sports crew.
You know what I
I'm
mean? Like,
Andrew
that's
Catalan.
weird old
Have
man
a great
shit.
night.
But that's what my dad does, you know? So he backed up near my mom. My mom fell, and my dad goes, "Hey, what's that now?" You know, and he looks at her, and he sees her on the ground, and he says, "God damn it." And then,
God damn it.
I swear, for a split second, I saw on his face, I wonder if I could fit her in the garbage disposal. So my mom's laying down, and my dad is here. He doesn't know what to do, and he's in his old man energy and shit, and he just starts like... He's not bending down.
2K
He's
Sports
like,
and the
circling her,
PGA
like,
Tour
what?
are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Indian dance, you
It's
know,
the
just
third
fucking,
round at Riviera Country
what's
Club.
that? No, what's
The
that? No.
Genesis Invitational is coming up next.
What's that? No, sort of rain.
Hi, everyone.
And then
I'm
fucking-
Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Well, this is where everything starts to get a little bit real for these players now, isn't it? 36-hole lead. You're sitting on that lead with just 36 to go, and you're the hunted. This is going to be fun.
So he does.
And the mindset now is to get up and down from here.
To get her on the couch.
Terrific hands on that shot.
I leave. And then I find out later.
It is great stuff to watch.
Slept on the couch. She didn't go to bed. She didn't go up the stairs.
To save Paul.
So I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay. So
that one
next day I go to my parents' house with my brother. And my dad beats us to the door. He opens the door on us and he says, hey.
Now heading over to the par 4 fifth hole.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back.
So we take them to the
Again,
emergency room,
a
get
simple-looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
We're waiting.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
Over her legs.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
And
our featured player likes the way the leaderboard is shaking out, currently in first place.
Jason and the nurse comes in and
now over to the tee of the par 3 sixth hole.
So Mr. D'Elia, and my dad goes, "You've got mail." You know what I mean? Just ready for it. I'm like, "No, Dad, chill. I got it. I'm Mr. D'Elia from now on. Just relax and check your mail." And so.
This is a 7-iron on the way.
Say, hey, buddy,
this one is right
got
at
a real big bruise on her side. I don't know what, but she fell yesterday, and I guess she needs some X-rays or something. She's stuck on the couch. She can't make it upstairs.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
The nurse said to me, "This is what he said." He said,
"This one from 4 feet away."
You're the
this
comedian?
For a birdie run.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, my mom doesn't die. I'll get you free tickets. You know what I mean?
Lead. Wow, what a start.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Go to the X-ray room. She does the X-rays. And the nurse said to me,
that's heading down the
this
runway.
was the second thing the nurse said to me. And this is true. And I'm telling you it's true because if somebody told me that this happened, I just wouldn't believe that. But I know it happened because it's me, okay? And I saw it and I heard
the second shot here at the 7th.
The nurse says, while she's getting X-rays, he says, you know, that patient in
and
here
that
recently
one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work
his
ahead
wife
still.
brought him in, you know, old couple.
Time to take a look at the action at the 17th hole.
Unrelated, but he.
If that's the right pace, this should
said,
drop.
There's
Okay, time to return to the action.
Like allergy to chocolate.
13 feet to the hole.
It's not going to say that on your charts.
Is for birdie.
I just want you to know that because
John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
This one's going to go down the hill and turn with the right, I believe.
He's allergic to chocolate. He loves chocolate.
Well, that's a nice line.
So
sitting at an incredible 21 under for the event.
Okay. That's a big thing to tell me. We have chocolate here, to be honest. We have chocolate at the nurse's station. And there's vending machines right outside the guy's door. So I'm like, what the hell do I do? So I took these white doctor surgical gloves, right? And I put them on the patient's hands. This way.
Round 3 is in the books. Rich, it was another fun day in the booth.
Because the chocolate would rub off onto the white gloves.
Cheers, my friend.
Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching.
It's what the nurse said to me, okay? It's what the nurse said to me. So then I said, oh. And then the nurse said, that was just a joke. So, use it or don't. I was like, oh, hey, is my mom going to die? What's going on?
Sure
enough, that's what
presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour.
bright
Welcome
light,
back
you know.
to Riviera.
And he says, all right,
It's the
Mrs.
final
D'Elia,
round
some
of
bad
the
news. You did break your hip and you're going to need
Invitational.
surgery, but that's not
Andrew
a death sentence.
Catalan
You're going to be
back
okay.
with you. Thanks
You're
for
going to get into
joining us
surgery
today.
tomorrow.
And
It's a
Rich,
whole
the
process.
final round is
After
underway.
That, you got
Our
to get into
featured
physical
player
therapy.
is in
You're going to be
first
doing
place.
that for a bunch of months.
Just a
and then after that, we're gonna maybe
monumental
get you
lead
around
going into
the
this final round.
They'll
I mean,
start helping you get
it's
up
got to
and
be
on your feet. And then after
debilitating
that,
to the
for
other
a few
golfers
months,
around
we're going
him.
to give you a cane.
This player,
and then
he's so
after
far
that,
past everybody right now.
for a few months,
They've got to be
we
scratching
get
their heads
you
going,
up and moving around
how do we
again,
beat
just
this
like
guy?
you used to, maybe. And all that's said and done, it'll be at least a
Magic
year
with
and a
the
half.
short club.
And I'm like,
Such soft
man,
hands.
this is wild. You know, like I'm
Here's
having
a
this
par
moment
putt.
where really I am Mr. D'Elia now. You know,
Moving along.
So I got to take care of them.
No change atop the
I look at my
leaderboard
mom,
after that
and
hole.
We have this like emotional moment
And
where
now
we're just
teeing
staring
off
at
on
each
this
other.
par 4.
And
It's a great par 4, and
and I
yet
say
there's
to
some
her,
players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I
Mom,
always
who
saw
needs
it
a
as
different
dogleg
walk
from
now?
left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green.
Thank you very
It's got a
much, you
high
guys.
spot
Thank
on the
you.
left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
This one is absolutely hunting. This one from a long ways away. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
It appears it'll go uphill and to the right.
Putt on a good line. Okay, that was a tough ask.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
The 16th is a par 3.
It's an island green, if you can believe that. It's surrounded by bunkers. I think this is another one of the all-time great designs. It's only about 160 yards, Luke, but the whole green is surrounded by bunkers. Everything feeds towards the center and the front of this green once it gets on there. I just think this is a magnificent design. If you hit it in any one of those bunkers, making a par will be nearly impossible.
The tee shot at 17.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
What a great shot on the par 5, on and 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
Wow, this is a long one, guys. I got I don't know, 41, 42 feet from here.
He's hoping this comes back to the right. Tremendous lag putt. This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie. That putt drops, and that's now 6 birdies on the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
He's made his way to 18 with the lead. Time to get it done.
huge news. We just announced the Covers Only Tour. We've never done this before. We're super...
This will play nicely. That's a fantastic shot by our leader.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
That is a fantastic shot. A near tap-in. And now left with this putt to win. The putt drops, and we have our champion at the Genesis Invitational.
And nothing better than winning at illustrious Riviera Country Club alongside some of the great names in golf.
And Rich, that almost looked easy out there today.
Those are the wins you dream of, isn't it? Where it's just a walk in the park. You're just out there for an afternoon stroll. Oh, by the way, here's the trophy at the end of that walk. Great win.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports.
What's up, everyone? We're going for the UK and Europe this September, October. Get your tickets now, rlastnight.com. See you soon. Hey there, Chelsea baby. Baby, all friends, crazy, like how you love me. Takes you to break out into, baby, you're playing me, baby, I'm playing you.
You know what? I'm afraid too. Fuck it, I want to give it a shot, and at least I'm honest with you.
I'm not honest with you.
No, what about your 12 brothers? No, you're not going. You're not leaving.
What do you want to know? 12 brothers? You know, I'm a fucking orphan. You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Shit, Skylar.
It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello, everyone. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy out on the course. We've got an incredible week of golf in front of us, and we're looking forward to bringing you all the action right here on 2K Sports.
When I hear you say that you don't love
Pretty
me.
good shot there.
Because if you say that,
Time to take a look at what's going on at the sixth.
then I won't call you.
And this is the look for birdie.
Be in your life.
Not a good line.
You've got to like the look of this. A couple under at this stage. This one heading towards the green. Outstanding shot. High quality. 7 feet to the cup.
So what's this? Taster's Choice moment between guys. This is really nice.
Fourth birdie
You
of the
got a thing
day.
for swans? If it's like a
Our
fetish,
leader is
something
enjoying
like,
a three-stroke
Some
advantage.
time to.
Thought about what you said to me the other
Oh,
day.
seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped.
Stayed up half the night thinking about it. Something occurred to me. Fell into a deep, peaceful sleep.
His second shot
Thought
here.
about you since. You know what occurred to me? You're just a kid. You don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about.
Thank you.
Well done.
All right. You've never been
Take
out
a
of
look at some
Boston.
of the action from elsewhere on the course. Our player currently in second, making a really great shot.
If I asked you about art, you'd probably
And
give me the
back to the
skinny
course
on
with
every
the
art book
live
ever
action.
written.
7 feet to the cup.
He's got this one for birdie.
Life's work, political aspirations, him and the Pope, sexual orientation, the whole works, right? But you can't tell me what it smells like in the Sistine Chapel.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
I
like it.
stood
2 in
there
a
looked
row.
up
He's
at
feeling
that
it.
beautiful ceiling.
And our leader is now out by 3 shots as we head to the next.
Seen that. If I ask you about women,
Rich,
probably
we're
give
on
me
the
a silver,
9th
say
tee
your
here at
first and
Playa
favorites.
Just waist area down to the
Maybe
right-hand
you've been laid a few
side.
times.
Water in the distance. Driver not required here. Your approach shot to a generous green. Thinking birdie here all day long.
Tell me what it feels like to wake up next to a woman who truly
That's some good golf right there.
makes you
The perfect wind
Spins head in your
swing.
lap.
Nice and easy.
Watch him gasp his last
It's like a
breath
pretty
into you.
straightforward 5-footer to me.
Ask about love. Probably quote me a sonnet. But you've never looked at a woman and been totally vulnerable.
Oh, so close to a birdie.
And so level you with their eyes. Feeling like God, just for you.
That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Well, as we make the turn at Playa Sayona, we get straight back into it with a pretty strong par 4.
Right back into the ocean we go. It's such a picturesque scene. Sometimes you forget how difficult this second shot can be to find the green with massive runoff
As the
areas
doctors
to the
could
left
see in your
and
eyes,
long
the terms
rights.
visiting hours don't apply to you.
Here's some action from just a short time ago.
You don't know about real loss. Because that only occurs when you love something more than you love yourself. I doubt you've ever dared to love anybody that much. I look at you. You see
Oh, absolutely flushed.
you see a cocky, scared, shitless kid.
This putt coming up is for birdie.
You're a genius, Will. No one denies that. No one could possibly understand the depths of you.
Mark it down.
But you
That's 6
presume to know
birdies
everything about me
today.
because you saw a painting of me.
And as we check the standings, our leader is currently ahead by 4. The 11th hole at player Sayona perhaps requires less than driver off the tee.
Yeah, you got to take driver out of your hands there. You don't want to hit it too long left of the water or catch a fairway bunker down the right-hand side. The difficulty about this second shot, it's got an infinite edge look to it in the distance. It's hard to gauge how far that golf shot really is playing because it looks so much closer than what it really is.
I can't learn anything from you. I can't read in some fucking booklet. I just want to talk about you. Who you are. And in fact, somebody. I mean, are you going to do what we spoke? You're terrified of what you might say.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
You move, Chief.
Here. John, what's the line on this putt?
Well, this putt starts straight enough, and I'm pretty sure it moves to the right towards the end.
Good putt there. That'll work.
Just a simple tap in for par on this one. He's leading by 5 shots as we head to the next hole.
A lot of that stuff goes back a long way between me and you. I'm not you. What is it? This is your file. Send it back to the judge for evaluation.
Well, that's a lovely way to finish the opening round. Out in front, the leader. Sounds great.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Sure ain't good. It's not being fucking with somebody. So I have to love you, so I go after my mother, not Pop. Interesting that it's got many large rings. Now, if you just put a wrench's stick in a belt, maybe just say choose. I gotta go with the belt there, then. I used to go with the wrench. Why wrench? Fuck yeah, that's why. Your foster family. Yeah. So, you know, what is it, like, Will has an attachment disorder and all that stuff? Fear of abandonment? Is that why, I wrote on the style? Talk about it.
Like Dan was a perfect plan to finally decimate those boys. Found some friends.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round 2 of this tournament is about to begin. Hello everyone, Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's terrific to have your company on 2K Sports. And as we begin today's coverage, our featured player is currently 7 under par as we get underway. Good looking shot this.
I'll pay you too.
Time for the second shot here at the 4. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
4 feet to the cup. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Well, this will be a big putt to make. The birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on.
Luke, I believe the name of this hole is Diablo Feo, the ugly devil, because this thing is dastardly. It's ghastly. Bunkers down the right-hand side off the tee. Water all the way down the left-hand side, the entire length of the hole. I wish I knew exactly the best way to play this hole. I don't, but I do know that 5 is a pretty good score.
17th. Okay, see you later. Thank you. Give me my please.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, guys, this looks like it's about 21 feet to the hole.
And I have 2 minutes. So, I'm going to get for you. Listen, you turn the camera's over here. Show me this. Nice t-shirt.
Yes, right. Come on.
No, you don't. Anyways, I followed you to New Jersey for Slam Slam.
Oh, so
you're
close.
doing signings, making lots of money. And
that's a solid putt. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. The 6th hole is a par 5.
Aim at that bunker in the middle of the fairway and either push or pull your tee shot because you don't want to be in it. From there, your second shot into a fairly flat, generous green, hourglass in shape. Not much to it. It's a good opportunity to make a par here, maybe even better.
Nicely done.
You should know this. All right, you can open your eyes and look at it. This, hey, it's a good gift, huh? Show the camera. Fucking idiots. It's extra large t-shirt. It's an extra large now. It's a good muscle. Show the camera when I get it.
Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going forward in 2.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Check it out.
John, do you have any info down there?
Well, I'm down on the 11th right now. This is Justin Thomas's next shot.
This putt to get to double digits under the card. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, it's tough to see, a tricky read, but it's uphill and a left to righter.
It's another medium. I planned this months ago. Well, I got it just in case I got your size wrong. You got my size wrong. Wow, anyways. It's your gift.
I really love it so much. I appreciate it.
If you wear it live on television, you're going to win the world championship.
7-footer right here.
I feel like you're going to get in trouble if I wear this on TV. I don't think so. We're all beloved. Yeah, why would I?
Well, that's an early statement right there.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Here we are at the par 4 7th hole.
Just a layup required with either a long iron, hybrid, fairway wood, anything to keep it out of that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
This needs to be heading to the green.
Disqualified Daniels, and he believes in it.
Well played.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Well, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
Looking for another birdie here.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa.
So, I'm going to find their scouting agency. And then take care of them once and for all. So we shall see how it goes. What about Oklahoma City?
Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
That's great, wonderful, perfect, wow. All right, we'll let you know how it goes. What do you see?
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
A strong par 4 here, Luke. Fairway bunkers on the left and right-hand side. Second shot to a green protected by bunkers, left and right. And a little bit long, you're going to find a waste area. This is really a beautiful par 4, but it can be a little daunting.
And this shot here coming up from around 130 yards. Yeah, nicely played. Trying to get to 11 under with this putt. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
That is disappointing. Never hit it. And tapping it in for par. Sitting at 10 under par for the event. Well, that's some pretty tidy work through 2 rounds, Rich. Has opened up a huge buffer over the field.
I don't think I've seen 2 rounds this complete in my life, Luke. Having such a massive lead, how can they handle it?
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Eventually. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Why? Because if you don't, you next. You know,
Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's head out of the course for the 3rd round of this event. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. As always, it's delightful to have you join us. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
We'll head out to the 12th hole to catch up on play. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
It looks like this one will turn a bit to the left.
And that drops for a birdie. Okay, and after that hole, now 21 under for the event. That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
it by now. No, maybe he's going to be your problem.
Standing over his
And
second
then I'll tell you
shot.
when I know. Thanks, Nick. Bye.
Oh, that just brushed past the hole.
Oh, I get it.
Glasses disguise. Yeah, Pierce.
What are we doing?
Well, anyways, as you saw, Dan hasn't
Putting
been
for
good.
birdie.
Surprise.
And Henny,
Cheers.
what's he
So
looking
I've
at
got a
for
list
this
of
putt?
demands for you.
15
Yes,
feet
demand
out.
presence. I need a
He's
blimp.
been staring this
I'll
one
fame
down.
induction this year. As my personal assistant, my personal camera boy, Triple H pointing photo, those famous ones he does.
Okay.
And facing all of the trucks. You can have that, so do not forget it.
Well,
Why
that's
is
a
it
mistake.
soggy?
I saw
Tough to leave that short. And down it
Judgment Day.
goes.
Judgment Day. Guys,
Now 21 under for the tournament. We have a par 3 on this one.
Everything about this golf course is beautiful, but it's got teeth everywhere you look. You can get sucked in by the beauty, but if you do, you're going to make a large number on this tiny par 3.
Closest you're ever going to get to one of these.
Now, that
so
was
nice
pretty
to
good
meet
the
you.
whole way.
Why don't you beat it for some
Just about 8 feet left to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
You are first.
This guy. He thinks he's a...
Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
Right, well.
That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was
Well,
lost.
then you, if you're the boss here, as you
Sitting
say,
at an
you can
incredible
get me this
21
Hall
under
of
for the
Fame
event.
induction this year.
Hole number 15 is a par 5.
That waist area down the left-hand side is going to see a lot of
Find you a
action.
mentor.
Players do not want to make the mistake of hitting it in the ocean to the right. A layup from there into a very small section of fairway leaves a third shot to another green and an outcrop of rocks on the ocean. Another
You know
stunner.
what, Miz? I just want to say it's
From
so
around 180 yards
Your
out.
real accomplishments is willing to give up his time to selflessly shape the future superstars of WWE.
Oh, what a gorgeous
And you know
looking
what?
shot that is, Rich.
I have someone for you to mentor. A great new WWE superstar. Miz, meet Dan Nelson.
So exciting to have an eagle putt here. John, who played pretty nicely. Oh, my. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
Got a legendary career.
Wow, that was just strike.
Short, and you're going to get Dan in his own television show. Yeah. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. You know why? Because if you don't, you are.
Playing from around 160 yards.
You know, remember what happened to Dan?
Oh, he's executed that superbly. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week.
Anyways, I noticed you were a mess.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And he's holding steady in
Let me just
first
try
place
yours.
after that one.
Look, rule numero uno, you don't touch a luchador's mask. Okay, now look, you seem like a nice guy, you got great ideas and all that, but I got no TM
This
for
is lovely
this.
play.
I got
It just
a
confirms
national
it after
championship.
grabbing the 54-hole lead. Good play, Rich.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey,
You don't want to join forces again?
thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Joke.
The original Azande of night. So I thought this was supposed to be like this or something. It's so lightly. He gave me a gift back at Elimination Chamber. Exclusive interview with Dan Halpern. Find out what makes him tick. It will be Pulitzer award-winning.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the exciting season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Well, it's time to find out who wins this event. Let's head out for the final round. Luke Elvey here alongside my mate Rich Beam in the booth. It's always delightful to have you with us. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And he needs this to save par. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Yeah, that one will play.
Yes, doesn't everyone?
There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
The first week they're in WWE. I got mine to make first date. Anyways, tonight we could do good night with Dan.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Here we are at the par 5, 15th.
Waist area down the left-hand side of this hole is going to see a lot of action as players are going to bail left, not wanting to find the ocean with their tee shot. From there, it's going to take a pretty challenging iron to lay up into a zone, not wide. And then the third shot, once again, in a green setting right on the ocean's edge. This is another stunning hole, yet very challenging.
Don't worry, Miz. There is a fight he wants. I'll go talk to Nick.
Opting for the 5-iron. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
This one's for birdie. And that's back-to-back birdies as we head down the stretch, Rich.
Ooh, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
And we've got a couple of fairway bunkers down the right-hand side. Miss those to the left-hand side, and you will hit your second shot into an island, quote-unquote, green. Not surrounded by water, but surrounded by sand. This is a challenging par 4, but should be able to avoid any large numbers.
This one looks like it will safely make the green. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And now that finds him in first place. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Only the long hitters want to take on that waist bunker down the right-hand side. All the others out to the left-hand side. And there's an opening here that players might want to think about chasing their golf ball into, because this second shot, ooh, it is dangerous.
Nicely done. This is his second shot. This is a fairly lengthy putt here. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This putt's going to move pretty hard to the left.
Because we're the future, man.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole.
A good look at par here.
For a new day. Instead of the routine hours, we can have close friends and keep marching just the first man 10 years ago.
And that'll ensure he remains in first place. Welcome to the lucky last, and it's a par 3 to finish.
Once again, over water, a common theme around this beautiful layout. Again, they give you plenty of room out to the right to bail out into a bunker or into a waste area. You'd love, dearly love, to finish off this round with a 3.
Didn't that look good for a long time?
Can you fix this? You have $20 million.
And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
No, this is how it is.
And that putt will end up short. Well, Rich, they say winning becomes a habit, and this player's certainly making a habit of it.
Tell you what, this could be life-changing. I got to say, this was an impressive win all around. This player has some serious game. I cannot wait to see what's next.
They put me in a middle seat. It's in the middle. And to top it all off, I have a sunburn on my back that's absolutely killing me.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
How can you students time zone in? Hold your hand throughout this entire confrontation. You need to go out there by yourself and do the Miz method. Be the Miz method. Be Miz.
You, you're so famous. Yeah. 8 million followers. 180 million followers? Easy for you. You can pay that's right. And we can call the show Speed. She's been great. But it is. But you